Every time you'd think they'd wait just 1 second longer. Okie dokie. It is a Tuesday. Which means we get to return to the land of Tamriel multiplayer. Of course, I get everything logged in and turn the volume back up. I want to know where it is that has like the big huge land of like massive mushrooms. Keep in mind I said massive mushrooms, not magic mushrooms. I kind of point that out because I've been kind of checking out this Reddit lately. It's all about mushroom identification. Mr. Pretty is happy. Okay, come on. There it is. I don't like the fact that the mouse cursor changes what the actual cursor is depending on where you are. I completely forgot where I was in the story. I know I was investigating something. I think I was on the track of figuring out who's still alive after a shipwreck caused by an artificial storm. Okay, hang with Ember. And of course, I cannot read it because my inventory is full. Because my inventory is full. Where the hell am I? Okay, I was on the way back to Mandrake Manor, so apparently I finished something. Okay, I've been playing a few too many other Bethesda games where you jump with the other button. Now, where is this wish right now? I was checking out. Oh shit.
My magic will destroy you.
I was checking out this Reddit for Mushroom ID because weirdly enough, it's like you get to a certain point of the year where you start seeing all kinds of mushrooms, and mushrooms are actually very, very fascinating. Because one of the more fun things you can do with a mushroom, you find out in the wild, is just try to identify what it is. Like just over that way, there's a patch that shows up every year of shaggy beans. Now, the cool thing about a shaggy bean is that you can eat it, but you have to get it when it's like just barely starting to feather. When it starts turning black at the bottom, don't. It's kind of one of those funny things that you end up weirdly getting yourself caught up in. Obviously, there's the idiots out there that, oh yeah, you mean magic mushrooms? Oh yeah, everybody gets high on those. It's like, no, I'm not looking for magic mushrooms. I'm looking for dinner. But the problem with mushrooms is that basically, if you are not a seasoned professional that has several successes for some time finding and picking edible mushrooms, basically, it's a mushroom and you do not pick it from a grocery store shelf under plastic, do not eat it. That's the basic disclaimer right there. Doing my part for pest control. I do not know why the Way Shrine is not inside. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Every so often, people find some interesting stuff. But it's kind of funny how many people find find something that looks a bit ooky, and immediately think it's going to be like the most toxic thing in the world. First, I'm going to show this oddball wood here that just like naturally secretes this kind of sludgy stuff. You probably want to scrape that off, but if it's a wood ear, it should be fine. Now, what is a wood ear? Wood ear is basically you go up to a tree, you see like this thing sticking off of it. It's a mushroom. And to my knowledge, all wood ears are in fact edible. The only problem is that you can find something like a tinder polypore, and this is something you can find like in Oblivion all over the place. You don't really want to bite into that because that's like biting a piece of wood. But every so often you find there are certain types of mushrooms that you can get experience, you know what you're doing. You can actually end up getting something rather interesting. A little bit late because everybody is in here at the same time.
I can't.
Okay. What are you gonna do with a hut from hell? I think I remember. Stuff is over this way. Worm Seeker. Okay. It's one thing to pet the random cat, it's another thing to try to pet Ember. Because, well, you know, sometimes that's considered rude. Ooh, that dripped right on my knee. Ooh, that was cold.
Did you come here for crafting certification?
Well, I know I did not come for crafting certification because that is quite possibly one of the most astoundingly boring questlines you can do in the game. Okay, level that up. Not that it matters that much, I'm not going to be doing a whole lot with that. At least not this time. Okay. Woof. Fire Quencher's staff. Interesting.
If you came for crafting certification, I can assist you.
I'm out of ingredients. Okay. Probably need to get rid of some of those lower level orders.
Scholars say
There you go. Okay, now let's see, make sure everything is actually as good as it's supposed to be.
not to rush you.
Okay, I want to get rid of other stuff. Okay, companion's lightning staff. I think I better hang on to that just in case. Back to the bank. Which means it's going up the hill. We're going over here, up here, and through here. Getting somewhere. How the hell I always walk out of the wrong damn door? Ow. Okay, we're gonna station in town. Past all these idiots. This way. Bank. Oh, Lord. What the hell happened to you? Shit.
Did you see them?
Okay. Let me out of here. I want to go there. I want to go to here. Actually, see what I'm wearing. Okay, I want to go. Just want to diaper for a
Need
second.
something?
Okay. Okay, so I'm probably gonna want to sell this. Because the staff she has right now is better. I want an actual store.
Stepping in from the weather.
Yeah, it's not getting old. No sense in wearing out the shoe leather getting over there. Huh. So that moving shadow on the ground, I was like, what the fuck? Actual wither vein, way the hell up at the top of the hill. Or building, whatever the hell it was.
Friend, Lady Arabelle is waiting for you upstairs.
Ah, okay. Oh, there she is. Hey there.
Another one of my favorite associates, back safe and sound. And were you successful? Did Captain Suzo find anything important at the shoals?
Apparently found Suzo's ship and a survivor, saying that the prince floated towards Amanos, wherever the hell that is.
Well, that corroborates what the dockmaster told you. If Prince Ernskar is still alive and made it to Amanos, perhaps the other Alliance leaders did as well. Of course, that doesn't mean they're safe.
Do tell.
Only a small part of the island is hospitable, and Amanos Station is barely that. The rest of the island is an untamed jungle full of deadly plants, wild creatures, and gangs of prisoners. Not exactly a stroll in the park.
So it's basically just like a rock somebody decided to say, "This is mine now," and punked on a flag, and that was it.
House Menard controls Amanos, but they restrict their oversight to Amanos Station and the prison stockade. They leave the jungle to the prisoners. Either the royals washed ashore in the jungle, or the Menards are keeping their arrival secret.
So it's basically Australia. Are we going?
Soon, my dear. First, prepare yourself while I finish making the needed arrangements. We'll head to Amanos in due time. For now, Remember all we have learned thanks to your efforts. Take this as payment. You more than earned every gold piece. I hoped that by investigating the Ascendant Order, we'd uncover a clue as to how to find the missing Alliance leaders. Now we have it on good authority that they may be on Aminos. From the cookpot to the campfire, as my great Aunt Ailes used to say.
Okay, I think I kind of sort of get that.
It's just a saying, dear. As you're still on retainer, I'd like you to spearhead our rescue efforts. Jakan will go with you to the island, then you'll split up to search for the royals. It's risky, but there's a lot of ground to cover.
Alright, so how am I getting there?
Aboard a prison ship. They sail for Aminos regularly from the Dufort docks. We'll be contracting the services of a Captain Basrush. She's a dear friend. Jakan and I will meet you there after I finish briefing Captain Colleen and the others.
Okay, head down to the docks, meet you there.
While you head to the Dufort docks, I'll discuss our plan with the Alliance captains. We'll need them for this to succeed. Captain Basrush will get you to the island safely. I know for a fact she can't refuse a purse full of gold.
Question, once we find the leakers, how do we get off the island?
Captains Colleen, Suzo, and Zaji have been procuring ships just for that purpose. The waters around Aminos are treacherous, but I have faith in their skills. I wish I could send more agents to help you, but I prefer to keep a low profile.
Why?
For the same reason you're traveling by prison ship, so as not to alarm House Menard. We still don't know the extent of their involvement, or if they're making their own play against Emmerich and the others. Anything else, dear, or can we get moving?
Let's just go ahead and get going.
Wait, what? The prison island? Shouldn't I get a say in this?
Oh, I know you can't stand to be left out of the action. Think of the stories you can tell of your daring escape.
Well, that's true. I guess I'm easy to read.
Like a book, dear.
Also, we're gonna kind of ignore that they seem to change voice actors halfway through the middle of that
I've heard
conversation.
some things about Aminos. None of them were good.
It's like either they change actresses or they had the original actress, but she kind of forgot she's trying to sound like an older chick, but forgot the character halfway through because it was like several months later. Where am I going? Oh shit. Okay, I stuck in the back of my mind. Wait a minute, Dufort Docks, that's not in town. Oh, it's not. It's like a mile and a half away. Way too many
Sorry,
rats.
Lady Arabelle. I couldn't find any of the volumes on your list at my last port.
No time for books today, my darling. My friend has a favor to ask, so play nicely.
Good health to you, wayfarer. I'm the captain of the Shackled Guar. Now tell me, what grand adventure has Lady Arabelle drafted you into, and what does it have to do with me? Talk fast, mainlander. I sail for Amanos on the tide.
Yeah, we're going with you. Apparently we need to get there without being noticed.
Oh? And I suppose she's offering her usual pouch of gold and the promise of an evening's company at her manor? She does know the way to this sailor's heart.
So, we have a deal then?
If that's your port of call, who am I to argue? Just know the dangers before you step aboard my ship. If they process you in the stockade, you'll never leave Amanos alive. If you head into the jungle, beware the beasts and the gangs of banished.
Gangs of what?
The gangs of prisoners who band together to survive in the jungle. They're all bad, but the green serpents are the worst. Here, for you and the pretty boy. Disguises. Put them on and try to look appropriately forlorn as you go aboard my ship.
So I guess we're not taking the actual stealth approach.
You need disguises because you want to travel aboard a prison ship. And because you want to avoid notice when we reach Amanos. So, disguises. You'll look like just two more poor bastards bound for the prison island, guaranteed.
And how do you know, miss?
You know the lady. She picks up strays wherever she goes. Helps with her work, and she enjoys the company. The first time we met, she was supposed to arrest me for smuggling. Instead, she turned me into an operative, and we broke a much larger ring.
And how the hell did that work out?
Oh, the lady has her ways. And I could never say no to a pouch full of gold and a pretty face. Say, your face is pretty. Maybe if you survive and make it off Amanos, you can call on me. Just ask around the docks. Everyone knows old Bass Rush.
That's actually kind of part of the problem. I mean, no offense, but you. Under collections or no? Oh,
The Shackled Guar is just down the pier. Move, you dirty prisoners.
You get them there, you old sea dog, and I'll get them out.
I'll do my job, Arabelle. And remember, I like pomegranate wine with my salted mutton.
pomegranate wine. That actually sounds kind of gross.
All the prisoners are aboard, Captain.
2 more latecomers, Jiris.
These prisoners aren't on my list.
Then add them. I'll tell you about it later.
As you say, Captain. Get aboard, you scum!
Oh, we're on board.
Inside, prisoner. Move!
They'll make a statue out of me, too.
Woo.
Over here.
The fuck?
Like my new outfit? What better way to search Amino Station than disguised as a jailer, huh? I'll see what I can learn about our missing royals here in the stockade and around town. You head to the jungle. From what I already heard, you need to hurry.
What did you hear?
Before I engaged in 2 of my 3 favorite activities, eavesdropping and thievery, I heard the jailers talking about a bounty placed by the Green Serpent's prison gang. They're offering a reward for 3 nobles that washed ashore in the jungle.
That's gotta be our 3 Alliance people.
What else could it be? Do you know of any other noble-born people who were lost at sea in the area? So head north and go through the big gate. That's your way into the jungle. Meanwhile, I'll see whether or not House Mornard is involved in all this.
Alright, so once I've got them, how are we getting off of here?
First, find the leaders. If you can't do that, find the serpents. One of them is bound to know something. I hear they have a camp northeast of the jungle gate. And take this flare. The 3 captains are circling the island waiting for your signal.
Anything else before I head out?
Try not to let anything in the scary jungle kill you. Just head north, go through the gate, and head north some more. I hear there's a green serpent camp out that way. Hey, you got this! I mean, you probably got this. If anyone's got this, it's you.
Okay, so you actually have anything useful to say?
Ooh, that's hurtful. And here I thought we were friends. But let me think. Oh, there's a coin fort on the far side of the island. Steer clear of that unless you run out of other options. It's controlled by the serpents, and they're stone-cold killers.
Okay, this affects me how? Do you think they're connected to the Order?
I haven't seen any signs of the Order here on Aminos. Yet. But there must be a connection, right? How else would the serpents know about the Alliance leaders if the Ascendant Order didn't tip them off?
That's a good point. Alright, I'm out.
And I'll start digging around out here. Oh, and if you were wondering, I'll hop a ship back to High Isle when I'm finished. Easy enough out here in Amino Station, as long as you don't look like one of the prisoners.
Well, good luck.
After you secure the royals, find a clear beach and fire that flare.
Right. Got a lot of produce here.
You think the serpents were telling the truth? Freedom, if we find the lost nobles?
You know the Kaishiti's saying. If it sounds too good, it probably is.
I don't care what you say. I'm heading into the jungle.
Don't be stupid, Rasa. You're safer here in the stockade.
I am a good hunter. Freedom or death?
Well, you're ugly.
Look at here. New meat.
What are you 2 talking about?
You've got big ears, new meat. But if you must know, word around this stockade is that the Green Serpents are offering a way off this rock. Something about friends in high places. You just need to find a trio of nobles supposedly wandering the jungle.
And you don't believe that.
What gave it away? The fact that no one gets off this rock? Or that the serpents have friends in high places? Or maybe how ridiculous it is to imagine nobles lost in the jungle. I'll tell you what I told Rasa. Going into the jungle is crazy.
Okay, well, thanks for talking to me. Enjoy your time. You're gonna be here for quite a while. I just thought prisons is kind of weird places. You know? It's like you built this big, huge kind of place to house and take care of people that are kind of scumbags, or in some cases, or like the actual scum of the earth. It's like, why bother?
Follow the rules. won't lose your status as a trustee.
Rules? Following the rules got me tossed in the stockade in the first place. But I hear you.
Through this gate lies the jungle of Amnos. Your home for the rest of your miserable lives.
Please, I'm innocent, I tell you. Don't send me into the jungle.
Too late for that. You've all been processed. If we don't banish you into the jungle, you'll die.
Right. Certain death out here. At least a slight chance to survive in the jungle. That's the fate of the banished.
Don't mind me, just coming through here.
This one knows she can never leave the jungle. But sometimes slipping through that gate is so tempting.
You made certain the Khajiit will have a voice in Eldenroot. Thank you, Walker.
Right. I am not here to collect prisoners and get all the prison break shit. I came to rescue a new kill off from a plant. Okay, and here I thought it was in sleep mode. That's probably just what that looks like. Okay. Getting my radicals mixed up. Peeler, huh, okay. Far too much fish bait. And Dudley made it. Honestly, if there was actually a bird in this game that actually did that, I'd be fucking barbecuing his ass. Okay, green soup.
Failed again, Lasher. Triple the guard on the captured royal, and find the others. I promised all three to the Ascendant Magus, and I won't disappoint you.
Okay, that guy just mentioned the Ascendant Magus. Also, pretty sure the nobles.
Slacking at work since my machine is down. What's the goal for tonight?
Well, right now, apparently they're trying to find the various nobles that lost ashore at Prison Island. Had to infiltrate as a prisoner, which is kind of weird. Karn's being his typical shady self and is now currently disguised as a guard. So, yeah, we'll see exactly how the Green Serpents and the Ascendant Order are connected, considering the fact that the hell out there just pointed out that, yeah, they are working with the Ascendant Order. Specifically mentioned the Magus. So, here we go. So we're pretty sure that the nobles made it ashore and are wandering the jungle. Only down if we can find them. I keep sending blades down to the water and we keep losing them. Someone or something is picking them off in the jungle. Well, let's see if I managed to make it to the northeast shore. And I swear, boss, this is what he said. Some kind of big cat monster was ripping into some other guys in the surf. Be a hasty retreat. Then head to England to gather more recruits and get them armed. Then go back to searching the northeast shore. Just want to let you know. Just want to get to know West Shore. Big cat monster. Amber, have you been a naughty girl? Okay, middle of the jungle. For some reason, they still have like bean geese and freaking pheasant. Green serpent bounty. Word for anyone who brings the 3 nobles lost in the jungle to me alive. He sent an order. Aha! Has promised pardons and way off this miserable island even vanished. What did I even think? To try to approach the order directly. They only deal with me. Should let these nobles slip through our fingers there. But they'll not be anywhere in this jungle safe from the tooth of my beast. Find the lost nobles and earn your freedom. DG. So how's that fucker up there?
I saw some outsiders wandering around with the boss earlier.
Let's see, ominous, okay. And somehow there's always a coffee stain. Okay, so northeast. Where am I at? Ah, here. Okay. Funny, Jungle Island, yet there's still, you know, ports and roads built. I swear I just stepped in something. I don't think I want to know what it was. Okay, random cotton. I'll take it. Kitty, you are lucky I am precise with that axe. Just about lost a whisker.
Maybe I should have waited for an escort at Aminos Station with Mother.
Hi.
A dust-covered warrior. Finally! My father is the overseer at Broke Rock Mine. He defends the prisoners laboring inside the mine from the gangs outside its camp. He's struggling, though. He thinks I can't help. I'm a Thama vocalist now.
You're a what?
I sing to cast spells. Father says I'm suited to be a court performer, but I want to help people. Mother wrote that Hadalid sea monsters attacked the mine. Father's sentries were supposed to escort me to the mine, but they never came.
So it's a prison island and it has a mine on it.
The prisoners aren't villains. They don't ask for much, and House Mornard employs Father to give them what they need. Look, the mine's in trouble. Will you accompany me? I can pay, and surely Father can't say no, not with you there. What do you say?
As long as you're putting the bill, yeah.
The mine camp is just over that hill there. This is going to be fantastic. Can you imagine the look on Father's face when I arrive with you to help? He'll be so impressed. Maybe we don't mention that I left Amino's station without an escort, though?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure they'll actually find him and report back anyway. What exactly is this mine?
It's a place where banished prisoners work in exchange for warm meals, clean water, and a little protection. They unearth ammonites for House Mornard. Father never let me leave the camp. He said Aminos was no place for a child.
They're mining ammonites?
You want to know about those boring old shells? They don't look like much to me. Father says mages use them to store magic, somehow. I never listened when Father talked about the ammonites.
Okay. You know, typically we actually use soul gems, but you know. Minor side drag as long as it's on the way.
Doing something with magic-y?
I once hid from my escorts for 3 hours in that tree's hollow.
I bet they were so sad to see that you left without them.
There it is, Broke Rock Mine. I hope Father is pleased to see me.
I have a sneaking suspicion he's probably going to and not going to at the same time. Get this unlocked. And that return heart balance.
I always wanted to climb those guard towers. Father never let me.
Yeah, with good reason. It's a tower. It's called Broken Leg.
Did you leave your mother back at Amino's station? No, absolutely not. I cannot have you getting underfoot. Go to your room.
I bring an adventurer to help, Father, and you send me to my room? Ugh!
Why couldn't Marilyn stay with her mother? I don't have any sentries to spare on her protection. Adventurer, since you're here anyway, we should speak. Come here.
What's on your mind?
You're the adventurer who escorted Marilyn here? I suppose I should thank you for ensuring her safety. I'm surprised that you're not a tall tale like the others she invented to get away from her bodyguards when she was younger.
And I gather you're the overprotected butthole.
I have that singular fortune. My wife is away and treating House Mornard for more centuries. She's better at handling Marilyn. I don't agree with my daughter's actions, but her instinct to bring you here was good. I could use your skills.
Yeah, she said something was going down in your mind.
And now my daughter is sharing our secrets. Yes, the mine is in a state of disarray. Creatures known as hadolids invaded the lower tunnels. Work stopped. Sentries and prisoners are dead. I can barely hold the mine with the forces I have left.
And this is a family secret for some reason. Okay. Well, by the way, you'd already just snuck out, so you know you're probably not exactly the best dad out there. Do you actually need something that you're willing to pay for?
Give me your map. The towers around the mine reported that a caravan laden with medical supplies was drawing near. They've yet to arrive. Find out what's keeping them. We're desperately low on bandages. Don't dally.
Yeah, I'll get on it.
If we don't manage to quell the Hadelet invasion, I'm gonna have to abandon the mine. House Mornard will not be pleased.
Not gonna lie, dude kinda gets on my nerves. Yes, because we had to ensure his daughter's safety going through this perilous jungle. There's nothing out here.
Your conversation. See? Father acts like I'm a burden to be locked away and dealt with later. Not an adult who has some capacity to help. He probably told you to see if I was in my room, didn't he?
Actually, no.
Oh. Well, that means he can't yell at you if he catches me out here. What did he ask you to do?
Gotta find a medical supply caravan.
I was hoping Father needed us to battle the Hadalids. Recovering bandages and poultices is just as important, right? Oh, maybe there'll be resonance crystals. I haven't sung into one of those for a while.
Alright, oh, if everyone's come along.
Finally, I get to help someone.
You are literally biting my ankle, you overgrown cockroach. Dead harpy, okay. That was
The trail the caravans use is just up ahead. Maybe we'll be able to see where they are from there.
Feels good to get the blood pumping, right?
Resonance crystals? The caravan? Where is everyone?
I'm thinking the bugs were not the cause of this little incident. Uh-oh.
They're gone. Dead. How could this happen?
I take it this is the caravan.
It was so close to the mine. What attacked them? It looks like a beast tore them apart. But which one? Could it be the Hadalids?
What makes you think it's the Hadalids?
It couldn't have been the prisoner gangs. They left a lot of supplies behind. Is this what adventuring is like? Seeing the people you grew up with? Like this?
That's kind of part of it. Whoever did this should still be in the area.
I'm not going to leave without singing a song to honor my friends. These crystals will project my voice to the other carts. Would you check for the supplies while I sing? I see the other carts to the left.
I'll go take a look.
I hope this song brings your spirits peace.
That's some decent shit, alright. Herbs. roasted bug.
Oh, good. You have the supplies. I'm nearly done. Ah! Look! On the ridge! There! Monsters! Hadalids! There was blood on their claws. Were they coming to kill me?
Maybe. Those crystals were glowing. What the fuck?
Resonance crystals. The prisoners carry them to amplify the mind's sounds and help warn them of any collapses. But I use them to make my songs louder too. Did the glow scare the Hadalids off? No. It was the music.
That, or they just thought you had a tin ear?
I think so. Or it calmed them enough that they left peacefully? Pucks! I never finished the song! I'll have to start from the beginning now.
You're not concerned they're gonna come back?
I'll find more resonance crystals. Their power and my song will keep me safe, and I'm going to honor my friends, monsters or not. You should go back to the camp. Tell Father what happened here.
Alright, I'll tell him what we found. Try not to die.
I'll catch up to you once the song's done.
I love harvesting runestones.
Is if you do mana creepy crawlies. Reach up, grab the bed. Get free fish bait, and everybody's like, ew.
Madeline? The Hadalids. They attacked. Your father.
The Hadalids attacked. What happened?
The Overseer. He was forced into the mine during the attack.
They dragged him into the mine? No time to lose, friend.
We drove the Hadalids back into the mine with everything we had. Swords, fists, rocks. The prisoners even used their pickaxes. But the Hadalids, their claws are just so sharp.
Are you okay?
I'll survive. Not everyone was so lucky. We'll be digging graves tomorrow. Hopefully not for the Overseer or his daughter. Please follow her. I can't do much to help against the Hadalids now.
Okay. Try not to breathe too hard. I get the feeling there's a crab people joke in here somewhere. You were wrong. It is not okay to be a rat in my kingdom.
Want to die?
Yeah, you can go on and on about the Hadalids having sharp claws. That thing was hacking away with a sword. There you go, you bastard! I saw you. Where are you, squeaky little shit? There you are.
Did you hear that? It sounded like it was coming from in here. Yvel! Stendar, blind me. What happened?
Marilyn? You can't be in. The Hadalids. They're coming back for us.
Yvel, you're in no state to fight. Adventurer, we need a plan. Yvel and the others are too hurt to fend off the Hadalids outside. I took some resonance crystals from the caravan. They should amplify my calming song. Do you still have the medical supplies?
Yeah, right here.
Good. Tend to them as best you can. I'll see if the song works on the Hadalids. I think I know what happened before and how to recreate it.
Hold the phone here. What if this doesn't work?
I won't go far. If the Hadalids keep coming, I'll run to you and we'll make our stand. It'll be the two of us against all of them. No pressure, right?
For me, no. For you, you might want to stay out of the way.
I'll keep the Hadalids at bay. Patch up Yvel and the others.
Thank you. It's already starting to ease my pain.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll feel better in a few days' time.
If any more monsters throw rocks at me, I'll be ready for them.
Yeah, because you clearly got the beer gut pinned off broken ribs.
Lo Shujat did not like the taste of that. But Lo Shujat never likes Lo
The Hadalids are leaving.
Marilyn? That song. The Hadalids aren't trying to get in anymore?
It worked. Friend, check in with Yvel. I need to catch my breath.
Well, that was weird.
Where did Marilyn learn to do something like that? That was completely different from when she would conjure butterflies in the gardens. Thanks to you both, we won't die in here.
So you and the rest of these nuts gonna get out of here, okay?
Thoroughly and I know what we're doing. And that prisoner over there, Bellatin, is spoiling for a fight. We'll be fine. Besides, if you two made it here, then I'm sure the way back outside is safe enough. We'll go there and reinforce the camp.
Oh, by the way, the overseer was dragged in here. You haven't seen an old guy, big beard, no hair, kind of ugly.
I didn't see him, no. But we heard those monsters screaming in pain. Couldn't make sense of it until now. The overseer has a reputation for being fearsome in battle. The sounds disappeared deeper into the mine.
Alright, we'll go take a look.
Father can't be far. Let's go. That's Father's dagger. He came this way.
That is not a dagger, that is a rusty butter knife.
That's a piece of Father's cloak. We're definitely on the right path.
I thought you could get away, didn't you?
A cane? He was one of Father's personal guards. We need to find Father, quickly. That's Father's voice. Father, are you hurt? Where are the Hadalids?
Marilyn? You're supposed to be safely outside. Adventurer, come here.
I am safe, and you'd better be thanking my friend for seeing to that.
I spent my entire life keeping Marilyn out of harm's way. Did it matter? No. Here she is, deep within a mine, filled with horrible creatures who've already killed my best sentries. This is a disaster. How did you manage to find me?
Wasn't exactly hard. By the way, you guys suck.
Marilyn saw all of that and she's still in here? No. Why am I surprised? Of course she'd stay. I held off those foul beasts as long as I could. Do whatever you can to get them out of my mine.
Did you have an idea in mind, or,
They must have some reason to remain here. Kill them! Poison the tunnels, I don't care. I am leaving, and I'm taking my daughter and all my sentries with me. It's far too dangerous here.
She got this right? You really think she's gonna just bend over and take it?
Marilyn still thinks the prisoners here are her friends. She never fully understood the dangers of Aminos, and I wouldn't be a good father if I left her to discover it now. Don't leave these tunnels until they're safe.
Alright, but the only way she's gonna learn is if she sees it.
Oh, friend, I have an idea.
Ah, crap.
Here, take the resonance crystals. These are the ones I took from the caravan site. They are the key to everything.
Then I guess you want to stick these as strategic points around the mine, right?
I can calm the Hadalids with my magic. With the resonance crystals amplifying the song, we can get more of the Hadalids to stop attacking us. But I think I can get them to do something else, too.
Go on.
My plan? I'm going to change the nature of the spell. Make it so the Hadalids aren't just calmer, but they don't want to be in the mine at all. I'm sure I can convince some of them to leave.
Okay. In the meantime, would you mind if I prepare a little bit of melted butter?
I'm a Thama vocalist, remember? My music casts magic. If I can change my lyrics, I can get the spell to change too. We'd need to place a lot of resonance crystals. I know just the spots. And we'll need to find the entrance the Hadalids use.
Alright, we'll get on it.
Father, we're going in to deal with the Hadalids.
Leave the Hadalids in the hands of a capable adventurer. You're staying with me.
I won't let my friend face the Hadalids alone.
Young lady, you will listen to your father.
I fared better against the Hadalids than you or anyone else. I'm going deeper into the mine. You can make it out on your own.
Yeah, dude, I know you don't like it, but if you keep being a pain in the ass, I will barbecue your ass. I'm just gonna make sure your daughter doesn't actually see it when it happens. Is that a rat? It's a rat. Fuck you, rat. Bastard. Yeah, the centipede there kind of reminded me of something that I thought was kind of funny. It was on, like, I think a D&D Reddit, but it was somebody had an idea for, like, something kind of funny. It's like if you're sneaking up on a guard, and you pass your stealth check, and your, like, coup de grace check or something like that. Well, maybe not coup de grace, but, pass your stealth, pass your sneak attack, but you actually fail the attack roll. So that way, you walk up, tink, and you go to make the stab. Before the guard turns around, just like really quickly grab Kirby Crowley, jab it on the end. Dude, you wouldn't believe it, I just saved your ass.
Water. This tunnel must be the deepest one. Look for some loose dirt to place the crystals.
Yeah. Are we gonna ignore the fact that we're getting like weird tremors down here? Squidge.
Did the Hadalids attack because of the noise? Mines are loud places.
Crab guys hanging out with actual crabs in the water. Yep, crab people joke. Okay.
We're the best.
Alright, got a lot of enemies. Best solution, hang back and outnumber. Oh, shit. Okay.
These crystals have to work. The Hadalids can't stay here.
Okay. Crap. Can I take the roundabout route?
My magic will destroy you.
still managed to barbecue a rat. Troubles. Look.
Oh yeah, that felt good.
They're gonna sell him. Where'd he go?
We're near the shore now. Maybe tunneling here ended the avalanche. The entryway has to be closed.
Put that
These
in.
crystals are set. Let's look for the entryway. Maybe it's upstairs.
We are going the right way for a change. How many more you are there? Good lord.
Up there! They have to be coming from those holes. Let me get a better look. Crystals, I'll start the song. Santani, Hakaka. mine. Father will be waiting for us at the camp. Use that door down there. That'll take you outside.
Okay, and the crab people are just chilling. Okie dokie, I guess that means we did a good deed. What's even the point of this? There's like no road that actually comes up here. There's a small path, just like rocks.
You're going to enchant something with that? Can I watch?
How is my inventory full of crap again? Oh, probably would have been a good idea to sell some of the shit I made. Okay, that made some sense. Back here, let's go ahead and actually sell some of the shit that I made that I don't need. My chins, is that my chin anyway? I need my chin some way. Anyway. Alright, you'll do.
I use only the
Hey, see that rat stomach? He said, "Oh shit!" More water.
Marilyn, you proved more capable than I thought. Your mother was right in sending for you.
I'm capable? Does this mean you'll let me go on adventures?
Ah, adventurer, come over here, if you please.
Yeah, 1 second, I'll start right there. You are, you little fucker. Okay, sorry about that.
Thank you. Marilyn told me some of what occurred with the Hadalids. I'd like to believe it was all your doing, but maybe it's time for me to reconsider my approach to our discussions. Her magic has its uses.
Yes, it does. All I did was just stick crystals in the ground. By the way, I think you might want to try drying that mine out. Everything made a nice little sound every time I put it in.
If my wife was successful in her negotiations with House Mornard, she'll return with enough sentries to replace the ones we lost. With the Hadalids calmer due to Marilyn's song, my sentries will be able to fight them off in due course.
You're not concerned about more of them getting in?
If they do, we'll be ready for them. I'll come up with a strategy to further deal with the infestation tonight and speak with the sentries. No one will be caught unaware again.
Okay, so everything seems to be good in working order here.
That's my job. Marilyn is excited to talk to you. I suggest you say your farewells before you head back out to your, adventuring.
You're right.
We did it! Once the prisoners and sentries recover, they'll be able to return to work without having to worry about being attacked, too.
So, did that do what you thought it was going to do, or?
My plan worked! Or it looks like it's working. You believed in me even though I know I wasn't entirely prepared for this adventure. At least I wasn't when we set off. Thank you. Take this. It's from my father and I.
Well, thank you kindly.
I can't believe it. We did it! I did it! I always knew I could use my magic to help people, but now we proved it! I can be an adventurer.
Noble goal, great aspirations. Here's the thing. Being an adventurer occasionally really, really hurts. Are you sure?
The future? It's what I want to do now. Look at all the good we did here. We saved the mine.
Okay, and do you plan on going somewhere, or?
Somewhere where no one knows who I am or who my father is. When I leave, I don't want to feel like I'm still proving myself to him. I'll be an adventurer in my own right. Maybe Kefram, or Somerset. Ships sail to those shores all the time.
You're gonna have to convince the old fart there to let you go.
I hope it doesn't come to that. We'll talk, work through our disagreements, but if he goes back to being a stubborn mule, then I'll have no choice but to leave anyway. The world needs my skills. I'm not going to be content here.
Okay, well, hopefully they'll run into you somewhere down the road. Like, alive and singing, as opposed to, like, well, let's just say you don't want to know the alternative. Son of a bitch. I saw that rat squeaking around behind her, and I was just like, I am getting a little sidetracked by this damn thing. Yes, great. Be a great adventure. Yeah, get out of the way. Okay, Hackwing. I think I better switch out to something that doesn't actually have to use ammunition or soul gems or otherwise refill. That is Creepy Plant. Yes, they have Ripper with tentacles and it just wants to be your friend.
Another fight? Well, if you insist. Oh.
Okay, calm down, calm down. You are one of the weirder types of Khajiit.
Careful, Walker. All that swimming and fighting has made me hungry. And you look pretty tasty, I must say.
Yeah, I don't think you're willing to go cannibal like that. Anyway, you're Casket, right? Apparently Zaji's worried about you.
You know Zaji? And he's alive? That's good to hear. Now I can kill him for getting us wrecked as soon as I see him. When the storm hit, it was all I could do to hang on to some wreckage and make it to this beach. We're on Amnos, right?
Yep. Island full of prisoners, a bunch of assholes, yeah. There's also supposed to be 3 alliance leaders here.
The Alliance leaders, right. I keep meaning to try to find Queen Irene, but every time I get started, more of those prison mongrels rush out of the jungle and attack me. I love a good fight as much as the next sailor, but I'm exhausted.
Hey, you know what? We're here to help. How about you roll with me for a while?
Sure, 2 noses are better than 1. If we can pick up Queen Irene's scent, I can track her. That's sort of my specialty. The nose knows, as the kittens say. Stay close and follow me.
Alright, let's go.
Let's look around. If I catch a familiar scent, I can follow it.
So, how did you two actually manage to pick for... how'd you get picked for transporting Aaron to the conference?
Peace conference! Is that what this is all about? Zaji received orders from the crown. I guess we were conscripted. Once I learned that our passenger was Queen Irene, I was dumbfounded that she chose the perfect pounds. Proud, but dumbfounded.
Huh. Okay, that's weird. Well, they said big cat monster, and I wasn't quite far off. It is a Khajiit, but one of the, it's one of the oddball ones. The actual type of Khajiit escapes me at the moment. Yeah, Khajiit range from a house cat that can read to, well, Casca. Crew shelter.
Give me a moment. Someone used this shelter recently. Their scent is fresh. Familiar. This way.
Oh, this is a soggy mess.
Let me take a sniff. Ah. The remains of a fire. There are tracks here. This way.
So I made one hell of a mess through here.
What have we got here? There was a fight here. What's that? On the ground.
That is an invitation medallion.
That medallion has the Queen's scent all over it. There, I have her trail. Follow me. The Queen is in danger.
This jungle is dangerous, Casca. Even though Queen shouldn't be wandering about.
Well, I used to see you dressed so formally.
Ariel, bless my crown, but it's good to see you, my friend. Don't tell me you got washed onto this oblivion-cursed rock, too. You have my apologies, old friend. I must smell like a 3-day dead gua right now.
Yeah, you're surrounded by water. I'm sure it's easy to... You know what? Never mind. Don't worry about it. Arabelle sent me to find you and the rest of them.
Ah, Lady Arabelle. I knew she wouldn't leave us to rot in this jungle. But she only sent you. Not an army or a chivalry of knights. No matter. I welcome the company. Trouncing these green serpent bastards is amusing, but I'm starting to grow weary.
Yeah, we need to find Emmerich and Insker, then I can shoot a flare off on the beach and they should get us out of here.
Ah, yes. We were together for a time, but we argued and he rushed off in a huff. I believe I know where to find him after we make some preparations for our rescue. You can signal a ship, but I can help calm the storm that hugs the coast.
How so?
Never heard about my time with the Sea Elf pirates? They taught me some weather magic. Could you get what I need for the ritual? A claw from a volcanic beast, a feather, and the bones of a drowned sailor. Sadly, these beaches are thick with those.
Okay, weird. I'll see what I can do. Keep in mind, drowned sailor bones, and this could be gooey.
Gather the claw, a feather, and the bones, and I'll make sure the rescue ship can reach the shore safely. While you're gone, I want to take a look at Casca's wounds. She won't admit it, but I can see that she's hurt pretty badly.
She's also racking up a bit of a legend for herself. Big cat monster. So what actually happened before the ship was wrecked?
It was a well-planned and dastardly attack. I could sense the magical nature of the summoned storm, and none of my own arcane protections functioned. They blocked them somehow. If the storm hadn't raged out of control, I'd be dead now.
So you're aware that they actually lost control of it?
Of course. I'm not an archmage, but I know my way around a spell or two. They must have had agents aboard as well, because I sensed a pulse of magicka before the storm hit. Whatever it was, the bastards rendered every enchanted item we had useless.
Ah, you felt a disturbance in the force. Okay. So, these Tuck's still going forward after this?
Absolutely. Tamriel is changing and her leaders must adapt. The situation in Cyrodiil right now, I can't see a way forward. Perhaps these talks represent a solution. I'm always in favor of people sitting down to have an earnest conversation.
Alright then.
Casca, you've been injured. Let me tend to your wounds.
I just seen the name Ambush Beetle. I'm like, you ain't ambushing my ass. there? I was thinking it's kind of funny whenever I see the fantasy dragonflies. They're always like making a run. You only see an actual dragonfly. It's an actual, real bug like this big.
Watching you harvest is exciting. I can't wait to see what you're going to do with that.
Okay. Harpy feather. And of course, random harpy. Ow! I'm okay. Boy shrink. Right next door to where I need to be. Okay, so note to self: use way shrine inside city.
Did you see the color?
messing with me now.
Jejora, Yateba, Jejota.
Okay.
Watch for the...
Okay, let's see here. Probably gonna hang on with those. Get rid of those because I can't use them anyway. I am never going to use that much bait. Okay. Okay, at least I'm half point in the right direction to get back to the bank.
I can't believe.
Oh wait, I don't have to pass that. Okay, 60 out of 4 should be just getting this stuff. Okay.
You fool. No one appreciates the forest on their own. I know these merchants. They'll take all they can and leave the land a husk.
Not sure what she's going on about.
Casper will be all right. And you have the items? Well done.
Okay, yes, fun stuff.
While portals to and from Aminos are prohibited, I can teleport within the confines of the island. It just takes more effort. Interesting. Thank you for procuring these items. With them, I can clear the storm when we're ready to depart.
Yeah, probably still need the hiking the prince.
Oh, very well, if you insist. You may not believe this, but Emmerich and I do not always see eye to eye. He's as stubborn as his throne is uncomfortable. Why the Bretons insist their king must suffer every time he sits down, I'll never understand.
That is a good question. So, when he took off on his own, where were you?
Here, I'll mark your map. It was just north of here. I wonder how excited you'll be when the eagle and the lion are back together again. We tend to argue. A lot. I'll catch up after I prepare the items you brought me for the ritual.
Alright, just keep in mind they're still looking for you. Be careful.
Have no fear, I'll be along shortly. I just need to... Never mind, it's complicated. Magica. Don't worry, I've got this. Go find Emmerich.
Alright, let me know you need a hand.
I'll be fine, I just need a moment. Sea elf magics are always so particular. This little beauty will help us immensely, you'll see.
Okay, so she's gonna be doing her thing.
spot. But no Emmerich. That man is infuriating. This complicates the situation. Let's talk.
Well, shit.
Emmerich isn't here, but he left behind a number of green serpents. For a man of his advanced years, he can still swing a powerful sword.
So, how are we supposed to find him?
Emmerich is nothing if not reliable. Look at the way the dead serpents are laid out. Isn't it obvious? He left a trail to follow. It leads directly into the cave just up the path. Go ahead and look for him.
You're staying out here then?
I'll be along shortly. The poultices should have done their job by now, so I want to go back and retrieve Casca. We will want her strength at our side before this is over, and she needs to be nearby when you signal for the rescue ship.
Right. Alright, let's see if I can get the king to get over here.
Don't worry about me. If I could survive the politics of Somerset, I can handle an inhospitable island. I'll retrieve Casca and we'll meet up with you in a bit.
Right. Right. Now if I can get the crap out of my throat so I can actually say something. Excuse me.
You there! I'm begging you. There was a shipwreck. The others need help.
Hi.
Our ship was attacked. By coral, I think. It just grew out of the waves and... I don't know what happened to the other sentry, Veslin, or the sea elf prisoners we were transporting. I woke up alone on the beach.
What do you need?
The sailors and other jailers call that place the Coral Cliffs. I won't survive the trip inside, but you're an adventurer. You're my only hope of getting the survivors out. Another House Menard ship expects us. Our prisoner exchange is overdue.
And you know the specimens with those prisoners?
I counted the footprints. Enough for each of the prisoners and Veslin. She's with them, mark my words. I just hope they're all right. Get Veslin and those ne'er-do-wells out of the Coral Cliffs. House Mornard will see that you're compensated.
Alright, as long as you're paying.
The Coral Cliffs aren't an area anyone wants to be lost in. Strange noises thereabouts. Makes me shudder. You find my fellow sentry and those prisoners of ours. Get them out of there safely. I need to rest my hurts before we move on from here.
Where exactly were these prisoners going?
North. House Mornard has a larger ship waiting for them. We were tasked with taking the prisoners to the ship from Aminos Station. Their captain gave Gold and her word that she wouldn't attack Mornard's ship in return for her crew's safe return.
Okay then. I think it's pretty obvious what's going on there. They take prisoners and somebody pays to get it back. Not a whole lot of explaining going on there.
We've been trying to reach you about your horse's extended warranty.
And split it. You know, honestly, there's a guy in Starfield that keeps, pausing to talk about your ship's extended warranty. I'm wondering if he's one of those characters that's just supposed to be, incredibly annoying, because I swear I am, this close to just wailing on that guy. Anyways, what is your evening going? Real quick. This needs to be here. So you're streaming, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but my message just didn't see if didn't see if anything actually popped up for that. I hope you get a good stream.
OMG, I got Wisp Prime.
You got Wisp Prime. Shit. Not bad. Does it mean all the parts or the actual full thing?
This is so much better than reading.
Getting a little confused because I got 2 quests at the same time in this area. The fuck? I thought somebody was actually trying to take a shot at me in game. Okay. Looks like all roads lead over here.
Stay back. You're not one of those slimy druids. Who are you?
Hello.
I've got to get out of here. Why didn't I just drown in that shipwreck? They turned him into coral.
I'm building Wisp
Soon
parts now that I
Those
can build Wisp.
Eldertide bastards turned him into this glow. Then they fed the glow to the coral.
Wait, what?
They said that the archipelago belongs to nature. That they were carving a balance between the natural world and greedy mortals. They brought us through the caves and up to the platforms above. Then they shoved us into cages.
Did they use magic on Veslin too?
Veslin? She was whole when I escaped. I offered to help her, but she wouldn't leave the others and I had to run. I had to. I can't do anything. Not against the Eldertide Druid's power. But you can destroy their coral.
And why would I do that?
The Eldertide sacrificed my shipmates to it. Those druids need to suffer. The coral is inside the caves, just down that hill. Make them pay. I'll give up piracy if you do as I ask. Smash the coral, free the others, please.
Can I ask you a few other questions before I get onto this?
Right now? But... oh, all right. If knowing more about them will help you save the others, I guess I can stay in this place for a bit longer.
How am I exactly supposed to find this corrupted coral?
They changed the coral into something unnatural. It stinks of druid magic and blood. It'll look different too, if there's light enough to see. I'm not going to let them turn me into that.
And you remember exactly where this stuff is?
I passed by one a little while back. It should be down that way. The other corals are probably inside the caves. We could still hear our shipmates' screams from the cages we were locked in.
Okay, who's this Eldertide?
They're the ones who should be locked up in the Amino stockade. They're not even supposed to be here. They corrupt nature. Even their magic does horrible things. It hurts too, the way Sunagil screamed.
Why do they use coral?
Does there have to be a reason? Eldertide druids can corrupt other sea creatures too. Urchins, sea stars, fish, crabs, that sort of thing. Not the coral they corrupted here. It looks like the coral that wrecked the ship. They planned this.
Huh. Alright then. Well, try not to die.
Anyone still alive will be in the cages above. Destroy the coral. Make those druids pay.
Damn, that had a lot of stuff on it. Okay, so eventually I will get my skill situation unfucked. Okay, arrow spray. Here. Scatter shot here. Oh! A little bit more of a shortcut than I wanted. was that?
I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
Oh, that's a big crab.
Oh no, not crabs.
Yeah, I figured there's probably a South Park joke in here someplace earlier because we had some crab people. Where am I going? I know this island's supposed to be dangerous, but this is getting a little ridiculous. I swear the arrows in this game are like butt-sticking missiles. Coral Drift Bear. I better take care of that.
So much better than reading.
Three hours later.
Just about. Why is it trying to eat Ember? Melted butter, bitch.
Buttercat. Yo, it was the Buttercat. Buttercat. Butter.
Okay, not gonna lie, that one's just weird. Okay. That dude literally summoned a swarm of rats.
I watched the new Haunted Mansion and it was flipping amazing.
That means you have Disney Plus. I don't. I've been watching more Dead Mole shit, so. One of the things that keeps kind of pissing me off is I keep wanting to find Ghost Ship. It's like you can find this on AMC for some reason. Like crazy. But trying to find it online, any kind of free service isn't going to have it for some reason. Okay, more coral, more crab.
I don't have Disney Plus, I have my mom's Disney Plus Long.
Aha! Same diff. Is that thing throwing claws at me? Tartar sauce, bitch. Giant clam. Huh. Grab a little fish stick. Amber Deer found something you might be interested
You
in.
want to talk about something?
Found your hat. And compared to what you already got, it kind of sucks. Yeah, I'll go ahead and set you up with it for right now. Timber! Yeah, for giant clams, I never actually get an actual clam out of this thing. Oh, giant clam seal, great. First time. Go figure. Emperor's Empress trampled through the water like a Clydesdale. Ugh. Okay.
This is gonna be fun.
Ooh, careful. Make sure I didn't leave anything behind on that thing. Had to make sure I grabbed the thing before the end of the actual animation so it didn't fall down the cliff.
Big mistake.
Colossal coral crab. Okay. Maybe now I can actually get to where I need to be without everything in the cave trying to kill me. Fuck you, crab. Did I just like go in a circle or something? I think I did. Yeah, I was supposed to go in this way. Or not. Okay, so go in the circle. Okay, I'm missing something somewhere. means I am not running through that damn cave again. So I think I need to go up and around.
Don't underestimate that.
Okay, so we got in through here to draw this down. I think I had the right up the first time. Head through this way.
Are you sure about that?
Maybe. Maybe not.
2 hours later.
Okay, map. What the fuck are you doing to me here?
Big mistake.
We're the best.
Oh, shit. Alright, I know what I did wrong. I wasn't supposed to jump off the cliff. Son of a bitch. Back to the cave. Tiny little help. things start getting a little hot, you can always count on bringing a freaking storm golem. Well, it's actually a storm atronach. Big rock monster, basically.
Victory screech!
Okay, so this is how I was supposed to get over here. Dur, 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 dur.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Look, I got a ton of XP out of that. And more clams than I know what to do with. It's chowder time.
No one can stop the Elder Tide.
Yeah, this nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet either. I did that. Alright, that's a very JRPG thing to do. Killer monster just turns into a giant root monster.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you shouldn't die.
I love watching the big tough ones fall.
Okay.
More of you vile serpents to fight. Good. I'm just getting started.
Over here, quickly. I don't know when they'll be back.
Hello?
Thank the eight you're not one of those druids. Hurry, get us out of here. The druids, they're using us to feed their quarrel. Screams! I don't want any more of us to suffer that pain. Please, please get this door open.
Yeah, your sergeant sent me to find you and the rest of your crew here.
Sergeant Brusick survived the wreck. The Sea Elves said he was as good as dead. They regretted leaving him there as soon as those druids locked us all up. The sergeant and I take care of our prisoners.
Oh, there's also a sea elf. Said the druids fed the prisoners with the coral.
That would be Kairiznia. She offered to pick the lock on this cage, but I couldn't leave these two. Seeing the druids when they killed Suni Gil and the others, it broke their spirits. Kairiznia's many things, but she's not a liar.
So you saw what they did, and you're still here.
It's my job to guard the prisoners. I failed so many of them already. I'll not fail these two. If you open the door, I'm sure I'll be able to rally their spirits and get them out of here.
Alright, hang on a second.
Either pick yourselves off the ground or let me carry you. We're getting out of here. Sergeant Brusick's waiting.
Well, that's gonna have to wait because what I'm actually down here for is the High King.
You don't appear to be one of these green serpent ruffians. Shame. I was hoping to notch an even 20.
Hi.
Since you're the first person I've encountered in this damn jungle who isn't trying to kill me, let's assume we're going to be friends. I'm High King Emmerich. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Yes, indeed, Sharon. Lady Arabelle sent me to find you, and the other alliance leaders.
Lady Arabelle, you say? How is the dear woman? She and I have shared quite a few close calls over the years. But she only sent you? I assumed I merited at least a dozen nights or so. Ah well, I assume you have a way to get us off this damn island.
Yeah, I got a signal flare. Aaron's gonna be doing something to get the storm cleared up.
Ah, you've seen Irene. And she's still alive? Good. Do you know, I was looking for young Ernskar when these serpents rushed out and tried to toss me in that cage. I showed them. But I think they may have captured our wayward Nord prince.
It mentions something that they captured one of you.
I half expected to find our young Nord prince sitting atop a pile of dead serpents, but no such luck. Let's take a look around and see if we can find anything that points to where the serpents might be holding Uran's pup.
Okay, I'll take a look.
Come to think of it, I also heard these serpents mention a captured noble. I suppose that's what whoever's behind this told them. No reason to reveal we're royals. Instantly raises the bounty. I really wish I'd taken one of them prisoner, though.
Well, hindsight's 20/20.
Look around. Ernskar was here before they moved him. I'm sure of it.
Well, here we go.
The Scald King's axe. Ernskar held that like Queen Maria grips a sweet roll. He wouldn't give it up willingly. Come to think of it, I also heard these serpents mention a
Too many quests in the same area. Okay, search around the entire area. What the hell is this? I mean, the Skull King's axe, good for you. I'm sure it will make an excellent trophy. Also tells me that these are more important than the Ascendant Megaslalon. Well, we have another 2 nobles in our hands yet. Get out there and find the others. The Magus doesn't accept excuses. They want these 3 nobles. They turn out to be, and so do I. I want to reward the Magus promise the way off this rocky freedom to those gates. To get to work, or I'll feed each and every one of you to my beautiful pets. And make sure that we do have it secured from the coin in the coin fort. Just be careful, he fights like a giant. DCG.
fights like a giant. That sounds like Ernskar. And he's at the coin fort. Well done. Let's find Queen Irene, shall we? All that dead lout had was this bottle of wine. Ugh! Sour. Is there no joy on this damned island?
DCG, you could have swore that was one of the guys from earlier. Timber! Ow.
Yeah, if I were to break an ankle making this jump, Queen Maria would kill me. I'll go around and meet you outside.
Okay, so it looks like both of them are out through here.
Hero! If Eslan told me what happened, is it true that a few of those druids were enough to cause our shipwreck? All those lives lost at sea, how much harm can they do? How many more ambushes do they have planned? Makes a person reconsider their work.
Well, anyway, you're surviving pirates and you're ready there, we're safe.
Oh, it does my aches good to hear that. We'll let House Mornard know what happened here. Spare others some pain. Vestlin says you convinced at least one of them to give up piracy. You hauled more than was asked of you. Take this, with my thanks.
Yeah, much appreciated.
House Mornard will hear about what happened here. The good and bad both. Druids turning the living into coral fodder. A fight between mortal life and nature? There's something strange happening here. But it's beyond my comprehension.
Question, you don't have a boat. How you plan on getting out of here?
While you were helping my prisoners, I got my bearings out here. We're not that far from Broke Rock Mine. I've made the run there a time or two in the past. We can make it there and get the assistance we need to make it back to Amino Station.
Okay, you sure you're gonna be right?
Like I said, it's not too far. I've recovered my strength, Vestlin is none the worse for wear, and my prisoners will help us defend ourselves. Don't worry about us. We'll be fine.
So, you get back, what happens to the two of you?
What happened here was out of our control. We'll make a report and get another ship to take the prisoners where they need to go. Mornard will see that the Druids here. It might take some time, but the danger they pose won't be ignored.
Alright, well, we'll see about that. Meanwhile, we have a more prince to find.
Good to see you still well, Emmerich.
And you, Irene. Nice, cat. I say, friend, let's chat. I washed up alone, and now I'm surrounded by allies. At least, allies for the nonce. It's funny how fate can change in a moment, eh? Let's talk about the things we found in the cave.
Found a note from the serpent of the greens, leader of the green serpents. Blech.
Right. Mentions taking their captive noble to the coin fort. That has to be Prince Ernskar. Amanos used to be a stronghold for high rock slave traders, but that was many years ago. There's a crumbling old ruin just west of here.
Breton slavers? What?
A long time ago, yes. Not something the Covenant sanctions today. But you're missing the pertinent point. The Green Serpent gang is using the old coin fort as a hideout, and they're holding Prince Ernskar there.
We also have his axe.
We did indeed. There are songs sung about that weapon. Literally, Yoren performed one of them the last time we shared company. We must return it to the prince when we find him. Anyway, our course seems clear. We make for the coin fort to the west.
Alright, we'll meet you there.
Don't worry about me. I'll meet you at the coin fort. It's just west of here, if I remember my maps. I'll just spend the walk thinking about the choices I've made. A little retrospective.
Right.
To the coin fort. Shall we journey there together, Irene?
Casca will run ahead and clear the path.
I got to go to bed. I'll bug you on
I'll see you at
Discord
the
tomorrow.
fort.
Have a good
Do
stream.
try to keep pace with Casca,
Supposed to
Emmerich.
take him out. Thanks for stopping
She'll
by.
keep you safe.
And she's gone. Again. Don't worry about me. I'll just take the long way around. I could use a nice walk.
King Eric is apparently slower than rolling shit. Okay. Well, anyway, Split. Have a nice night, and we'll talk to you tomorrow. You know, I'm gonna try to see if I can root the crap out of my throat. Which may or may not be possible.
Oh, I was just getting started.
I hate when it does that. Can't loot because of a bug. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, I'm going to get rid of some of the crap I found.
Good eye. I didn't even see that runestone at first.
Okay, head straight back into town. There's an apartment here. Shit. Lean forward a little hard, almost got a cramp in like one ab cell. Ooh. Ooh, that'd be awkward and painful. Ooh, that reminded me of this bodybuilding show. There's this dude, Rolly Winkler. Be a huge bodybuilder guy. Ended up getting a cramp in like one cell of his abs. He's standing around stage and he's just thing in his gut.
I was here at this counter.
And it looked like somebody like surgically implanted a freaking hot pocket or something. But yeah, what happened was just one ab cell just cramped up and ooh. Yeah, I mean, it took a little bit of brass to just stand there and keep smiling the entire time because you know he was about ready to just. Yeah, anytime something cramps up, that is not a fun day at the races. Giant clam sealed. That's a furnishing item. Okay. Up and over. Ow. Okay, so to get back out on the side that goes up the stairs to the bank, we have to go out through the door by the leather workers. Okay. Ugh, God, can I stop yawning all of a sudden? I get the impression I just maxed that new thing that I found for Ember, didn't I? Yes, I'd be the merchant. Doesn't actually have thumbs, but can count. So Coral Smasher want to hang on to that because it's kind of garbage. Dagger can definitely go. the same thing. I think I want to hang on to that just in case. Hang on to those. Potions.
This one.
Okay, companion summons, so we hang on to that. Oh shit, I don't want to do that. Yeah, just use the alchemy station. That's it. Okay. Something about Gone from Long Bay. It's like the name kind of makes you want to say Gone Fishing Bay. Okay, back to the bank, and I did it again. Fuck it, I'm going through the damn building. I managed to do that every fucking time.
believe the gone.
Hate that. Music gets a little too chill, you get a little too relaxed. It's about as much as I'm gonna be able to get in there. Ah, son of a bitch. I hate that. Okay. Way Shrine, back on to the next mission. Next part of this mission. So we're on the south end of the bay, and hopefully this shouldn't end up being too much of a hassle. Hazel? Pain in the ass. Well, looks like I know where I'm going. Good luck.
Truth be told, this is one of the most relaxing diplomatic missions I've had in quite some time.
Walker, we need to talk. Bright moons shine upon us, Walker. Before you arrived, I did some sniffing. A scent like the one that lingers on that axe you found. It's inside the Coin Lord's old fort. I'd bet Zaji's left ear that it's Prince Ernskar.
Okay. Hate that. Okay, any ideas how to get inside?
Queen Irene suggests subterfuge. They seek the nobles. Let's give them one.
You're suggesting to just hand over a leader.
In a word, yes. Pretend Emmerich is your prisoner. Escort him to the front gate and wait for them to let you in. Meanwhile, The Queen and I will await your signal. After we free Ernskar, we'll find a place to signal the rescue ship.
Could work as long as he agrees.
The High King most definitely agrees. Lead on, my foul captor.
Come, Casca. Let's see how much trouble we can get into.
If you insist.
This has bad idea written all over it.
One of the nobles. You, bring that prisoner inside at once. Sentry, unlock the gate.
Prisoner. Gotta go cloak. What the?
I'll draw the serpents out. Be ready.
Hands off, you bastard!
That's one of the nobles Dishti wants.
High King Emmerich is no one's prisoner.
Steady, my friend.
Attack!
You were amazing.
Well done. Casca and I will cause a distraction. Go find Prince Ernskar.
Okay, kinda glad that worked out for the best. Rat, where? There.
Fish all the time.
I hope I helped.
Okay. I'm gonna guess down here somewhere. Barbecue. The hell was that? God damn it, target is not out of range. I am right on top of him. Oh, that's right, you can tree him out. Running speed, standard running capacity, speed. Okay. I'll go with the Magnum.
The Ascendant Order won't make good on their promise if he's dead, Netch Brat.
This is gonna be fun.
Can I assume this is a rescue?
Yep. You okay?
I am Prince Ernskar, heir to the throne of Windhelm and Skyrim. Since you don't appear to be one of these green serpent bastards, can I assume you're a friend?
Yeah, I've got the Queen and the High King here. We came to get you out.
So all three Alliance delegates still live? Good. As soon as I came ashore, I was set upon by the serpents. I made the bastards pay. But even the son of Yoren, the Skull King, can't fight an entire prison gang on his own. There were too many of them.
Oh, speaking of fighting, here's your axe. We have a signal for a ship that can get us out of here.
Sungir, axe of the Skull King. Ah, it feels good to cradle you in my arms again, you powerful blade. But we can't go yet. The serpent said that something called the Ascendant Order is behind us. Their leaders, the Lord and Magus, are here.
Shit. This is actually a bit of a problem. We need to get all three of you out of here, and this is going to be a little bit of a problem that just got a bit more complicated.
And we will, after we deal with the Ascendant Order leaders. Emmerich would agree, and so would Irene. Come, friend. We can deal with these traitors in one fell swoop.
Alright, your ass.
With Sungir once more in hand, I feel better already. Let's find this Ascendant Lord and his Magus. I want to show them what it means to attack a Nord warrior.
Alright.
It feels good to be armed again. I've missed you, Sungir.
I'll get Irene and Casca. We'll wait for your signal.
Yep. Meantime, dude, you might want to go into battle with a little bit more than just the, Morandos and a bad attitude. Never fails, I was free to sell something. Okay, here we go. So, we need to go on this way, I think. Okay, not through there. Wait a minute, I know I saw one. I swear I keep hearing rat squeaks. Smells like toasty bacon. Are there any goodies in here? Red and board games. Bugs. Okay, so they're just kind of generically in this area.
There. Let's listen in.
We will have your missing nobles by day's end, my lord.
See that you do. Magus, summon the order. We meet on High Isle on the morrow.
Enough! Get down there!
We must go.
You want to die? That was fun.
I won't allow you to escape.
Find a way outside so you can signal the ship. I need a moment. Guess I'm not as recovered as I thought.
Okay, so who saw that one coming? You're a young evildoer. I have axe and bad attitude problem. Prepare to die. Oh, wait. He flees and leaves all his cronies. Yes. Obviously, you know, this is totally a smart idea. Yes, indeed, yeah. See the big bed, just talking there with this underling, making plans. Like they totally didn't have a plan for somebody who just rushes in balls first. Meanwhile, out on the docks.
Bet they weren't expecting that.
I can see the ocean. That's a good place to use your signal.
Okay, so stand by here, point like a Roman candle, and try not to fire that Scar's ass.
Shore's boat. Let's see that last all the way back in Wilhelm. Let's get to the dock.
Okay, I guess we're trying to do this the safe way. As VIP escort.
off a little.
He thought he was safe because of the big great fight going around. Didn't think anybody was going to pay attention to his little fuzzy ass.
Hold them at bay. See how
That was irritating.
Heed my call and still your fury.
It's working.
I don't believe it. She actually did it.
Onto the ship, quickly.
We got them all! Even Casca! Friend!
Okay, everybody, okay.
The Ascended Magus and his lord are cowards. Neither would stand and fight. They call themselves knights? Hardly. At least we heard their plans. A meeting on High Isle, we heard the Ascended Lord say.
Alright, look, we need to get back to Major Manor and talk to Lady Arabelle.
Of course. But you must tell her what I learned while I was a captive. The Ascended Order is behind all this, and they are led by the Ascended Lord and his Magus.
Hate to break it to you, but we kinda already knew that.
Truly? Well, you did not know that they were planning a big meeting on High Isle until we heard the Ascended Lord say it, so that's something. And did you know the Lord planned to kill us as soon as the Green Serpents delivered us to him?
Are you sure they weren't all yet dead?
As sure as we made it onto the ship alive. They want to make a show of it. You could hear it in their voices. This Magus, this Lord, they hunger for power. And the death of 3 Alliance leaders would be quite a start to their feast.
That's a good point.
A daring rescue, a clean escape. Well done, my friend. I can't wait to tell Queen Maria all about it.
So... Well, Erdscar was, trying to hammer nails with his face. What were you up to?
I kept busy, if that's what you're asking. We made our way around the fort and kept the bulk of the Serpent's forces occupied. Casca was a real champion. She cut down 3 ruffians for every one that Irene or I dealt with.
So why do you think they're trying to stop you from reaching peace talks?
For all their rhetoric, it's clear that the Ascendant Order doesn't want the war in Cyrodiil to end, at least not with one of us on the throne. They're the worst kind of evil, a malicious greed masquerading as a benevolent purpose.
Indeed. You look bored.
Thank you, Walker. It's good to feel my claws on the deck of a ship again. And it's good to be back with Zaji. That lazy Khajiit is lost without me.
Okie doke. Bam.
As depressing as it sounds, that's the most fun I've had in months. To be honest, I wasn't sure the ritual would work. If it hadn't, let's assume Zaji could have navigated through the storm and reached us anyway. Yeah, let's go with that.
So, seeing as it's been a hot minute, how you been?
They say these are the times that try a mer's soul, but I want to believe I've risen to the occasion. Our first adventure together feels like a lifetime ago, though, doesn't it? If I'm to be stuck on a jungle island with anyone, I'm glad it's you.
Roz doing okay?
I swear, that eye of mine, he gets friskier and friskier with each passing day. Our last conversation was not about matters of state or threats to my security, but about the meritorious backside of a Gratwood emissary. Riveting.
Shakti's not here right now.
I sent him on ahead to prepare the way, but who knows where that cat has gotten to. I promised there would be no trouble, that all the secrecy and careful planning would make the voyage uneventful. Stars above, I'll never hear the end of it now.
So, exactly how did the Order's attack succeed, if you don't mind?
It was a well-planned and dastardly attack. I could sense the magical nature of the summoned storm, and none of my own arcane protections functioned. They blocked them, somehow. If the storm hadn't raged out of control, I'd be dead now.
did lose control of it.
Of course. I'm not an archmage, but I know my way around a spell or two. They must have had agents aboard as well, because I sensed a pulse of magicka before the storm hit.
Unfortunately, we've already heard
Whatever
this, so
it
we're just
was,
going to past
absolutely.
this.
Tamriel is changing, and her leaders must adapt. The situation in Cyrodiil right now, I can't see a way forward. Perhaps these talks represent a solution. I'm always in favor of people sitting down to have an earnest conversation.
Wait, how's the alliance going so far?
Royal duties in Eldenroot are as frustrating as ever, but the Dominion holds strong. There's been so much strife just in the few years I've been queen. Is it wrong to hope peace might one day surround the Eagle Banner?
Hopefully not.
Thank you. Some days I fear all this death and pain will be for nothing. But in times like these, times that challenge every belief we have, we must stand together. That's why the Dominion was founded, and why we will claim victory in the end.
Alright then. Okay, so I pretty much missed the timeline here. This actually takes place a couple of years after the main quest line. Okay, so Zaji's here, so you're driving.
Ah, nice to be back in the city. Lady Arabelle wants you back at Mandrake Manor, friend. I'll see you there.
Yeah, so Chikaren made it off just fine, as he always does. Reminds me. You know they're around somewhere. Maybe I got lucky.
Doesn't add up at all. You're checking inventory around here.
See, I didn't get a whole lot of shit, did I?
What's going on?
Okay, so I managed to get another hat for helmet. Why are you not wearing a helmet? Did I like screw something up or what? What the hell? Okay, so she actually does not have a sword yet. So that raises the question, where do I end up getting companion weapons? No, we can't dress her up. Ha! Neat. Cool. soul gem for that.
I can't believe the Gonfalon Colossus is just...
Huh. Cleansed water. Up to level 30 potions, okay. That's right, I need to read that. Okay. Okay. Hate that. Colossus View Lighthouse.
Walker, Lady Arabelle wants to see you in the courtyard, out back.
Looks like everybody's hanging out chilling. Not sure what he's making, but...
Well, here comes our hero now. Well done, my dear.
Excellent. Who wants a drink? The Prince of Windhelm is by.
Hold fast there, lad. We're safe for now, but the battle's just begun.
Also, can we talk about the prince and like maybe some pants? Just gonna point that out. You know? No one else feels a little awkward about that.
Good work finding the Alliance leaders and getting them off Aminos safely. I'm quite proud of you, my dear. Lord Baccara and I will spirit them to a more secure location shortly. Then we can turn our attention back to the Ascendant Order.
Yeah, apparently they're hosting some kind of shindig on High Isle.
So Prince Ernskar told me. We'll get to that. First, you need to rest, and I need to make sure our royal guests remain safe. For now, take this. As long as I can count on you, there's more where that came from.
Alright.
Thanks to you, the royals have finally reached High Isle. While the Ascendant Order has lost their prizes, they remain a threat. Once the Ascendant Lord and his Magus learn the Alliance leaders are here, they will stop at nothing to reach them.
Okay, so I trust you have a plan to keep them out of the fire?
Lord Baccara and I have a secure place. They'll be safe enough there. So far, we've been on the defensive, reacting to events. The time has come to take the fight to the Ascendant Order, and my plan starts with this meeting you heard about on Aminos.
So, where exactly are they planning on assembling?
And I think I know how to determine where this assemblage will take place. While you were away, I received reports of Ascendant Order activity at Mistmouth Cave. I propose we investigate, and if luck is with us, catch ourselves a Lord and a Magus.
Alright, I'll head over.
Mistmount Cave lies on the northern coast of High Isle. It's a favorite of outlaws and pirates. I'll meet you there. I need to go over some details with Jakan one more time. Things tend to go in one ear and out the other with that one, you know.
Oh yeah, especially the boobs are involved. Alright, so I don't think I have any questions. I'll get on it.
Why must we sit on our hands? The Dominion can crush the Ascendant Order with one fell blow.
I will not allow the Dominion to land warriors on Breton shores. The Daggerfall Covenant will handle this matter.
Summon your fleets and I will leave. The Ebonheart Pact will not negotiate under threat of attack.
Patience, please. This is a delicate situation. Let us handle this. Now go with Jakan. He'll see you to a safer location.
You'll have to learn the concept of joint operations. Everybody sends a Spec Ops team. Everybody works together. Understand? Good idea? Yeah, great idea. Works out. Everybody looks good at the end. Everybody gets to be the hero. And everybody gets to stop being a pissy little bitch. Jakar, good luck, dude. You're gonna need it.
Whew! That was exciting!
There. I recharged the medallions. They can be returned to the delegates.
What a strange magic.
Justy Lance, okay. Whoa. Okay. Alright, so this is High Isle and the Prison Island. What the hell is that? Okay, do I want to say? Yeah, whatever this is. I'm guessing this is probably ruin or somebody's really big private estate. Ruin or fortress, one of the two. Now this is a private estate, it's gotta be. I think we should build around. So, Fighters Guild. Okay, looks like half the buildings around here have like that thatch roof, and the other half have like actual tile. That's still sort of almost having a career. That's the thing about symbols, they're cramped up. It takes a while for it does not want to cramp up. Hat of Hyle. Okay. Steadfast shield. Steadfast society, you say? Okay. Sister's Guardian. Southern Elsewhere, Somerset, the Devils, the Reach, Barton, Western Sky, North Guard. miscellaneous, correct? No, Nicholas in the Fire. Ooh, that's a lot of shit. Okay. Great War of Blackwood, elsewhere, Somerset, Norwood, Currency. I hate the fact that the Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild, I have to use crown scores. Crown store shit. Sharp's handmade fishing lure. Walk around the obscure. Subject Sage. Huskus. Amber Houseguest. Huh. Interesting. You can have your companions hang out at your house. Like there's always the soul gem recharging this bitch. Look at this thing with some nasty shit. Okay. Huh, okay. I was looking at like, damn it, what else updated in the collection? Okay, supplies. Empty soul gem. Oh! So if I have regular soul gems, I can just soul trap and refill those. I want to get or something nice to wear, as opposed to just formal attire. weather. Okay.
Not to rush.
Everything is researchable. That's a problem. Don't repair everything, that might help. Okay, use the bank. Fastest way to do that is to take it over here. Yeah, alright. I remembered. I feel good about that. Before I do anything else.
Did you see the Colossus fall?
Anyways, there is a house here. Granted, another room at the inn, but
Fill us with nature's glory.
I do not want to listen to that depressing asshole. I want to take a look at this real quick. Seems I have a couple minutes left. The question now though is whether I can find the damn thing. Okay, here is preview. Let's take a look. Oh, that looks lovely. Too bad you have to buy the crown-based furnished version to have it look like that. Oh, wow, okay. This is huge. Which means this is going to be expensive. It's a nice house, though. not currently for sale. That sucks.
Important visitors were rescued from Amenos. They're here for Lord Bakaro's conference.
Any idea what that conference is all about? The nobles are being real secretive as to the actual purpose of this meeting.
Okay, small apartment. Actually, it's kind of like one bedroom. May as well be an outhouse. But I can just go ahead and buy it. But he did. I have no idea how to set it so Ember can hang out there. Okay, so that should have. Cage maker. It's too small for dueling. Okay. That should have cleared a couple points out of the inventory. Okay. Alright, so it is 2 o'clock, which means I have hit my 4 hour line. I'm gonna wrap this up and get on out of here. So, tomorrow should be Warframe Wednesday with Split. Followed by probably Starfield on Thursday and Resident Evil 8 on Friday. So that's it for watching. Thanks for watching. Hope everyone was entertained. For watching the corner of these, still here again. Thanks for watching. Hope everyone was entertained. And I can wait for this game to actually load the freaking thing so I can get out of here. Wait for it, wait for it. I admit, this menu screen takes forever to load. Why, I do not know. I guess that's just part of the logout process, isn't it? Gotta find that arch just looks like a big, huge hand. He's kind of gently dipping his fingers in the bowl, grabbing a mushroom for a snack. Okie doke, so go ahead and get out of here. And on that note, hope everyone has a wonderful morning and night, whatever it is where you are. I will see you all again next time. I have got to go.